I'm zoning out to the Fontaine music, I'll admit. Alright, hello, the few Genshin enjoyers that are out there. We're gonna do some more Genshin. Raiden Shogun's right. Inactivity serves no purpose. I feel a little better from the other day, which is great. You know, it's nice when you get some sleep. I took a NyQuil equivalent, and then that knocked me the fuck out. Actually kind of felt like it messed with my head a bit, but we're better now that we slept it off. So, we've got, events to do. I want to get events done. We're waiting till the last minute to do Thelxie's Fantastic Adventures. We have 8 hours left to do it. We get a free Fremine out of it. And whatever this is. So, we're gonna do this event. I would have done it sooner, but it didn't work out. I got preoccupied with some other things, and then I was definitely supremely into SNES. So this is over here. I suppose I'll just take this warp and we'll end up over there. We'll get to work on some stuff. Get to work on some stuff. Well, I'm just making sure we're all set up. I haven't done this in a while. The Genshin thing. It has been some time. At least 2-3 weeks since the last recording. I don't even need that right now. So we're just gonna focus on getting this event out of the way and checking out the other event too. That's the goal. Do event stuff. Delaroche, lead the way, please.
That can't be right. Oh, but what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Delaroche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you?
She sounds like the same voice actress that does the one Melusine voice.
Oh, so you're adventurers. Oh, finally, someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got 2 super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is that the fish around a fishing spot at Araneus have just all up and vanished recently. They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I had planned to go and investigate the area right away. Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other errands that I absolutely have to run, so...
So, you'd like us to investigate the spot for you?
Exactly, you're right on the mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets, knowing exactly what I was going to say like that? Or maybe like the oracles you read about in fairy tales.
They've been hard-strung on this, this sort of, joke, I guess. It's starting to become a running joke with MiHoYo.
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'll get a good night's sleep knowing the two of you are on the case.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you mustn't let your guard down. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps. Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our local fairy tales often speak of a terrifying underwater creature called Thelxie. The story our parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Toxie.
A child-eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored snake woman, while my mother said it had a handsome face. It's really strange, though, because you'd also hear other people describe it as just a chubby penguin with a deceptive appearance. Even though the tales vary regarding its appearance, everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way.
Pallid
Once it finds a
bones.
child, it uses its alluring singing voice to lure them into the water before swallowing them whole. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sounds kinda scary. But isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those kinds of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real-life tale, just like how a water vein always has a source? Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some rumors lately. They say that someone recently saw a child walk into the water as if he was possessed by something. Doesn't that sound just like he was responding to the call of a water imp?
So you mean someone really got eaten by a water imp?
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. But still, they all say this happened on Araneus. That's no laughing matter if you ask me. Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources of many water veins can be traced to the island as well. Combine that with the mysterious mist, the huge tree with expansive underground roots, and the rumor that the fish-heps on the island can understand human language. Is it really so shocking that an island so shrouded in mystery could harbor a terrifying water imp as well?
Why does Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg? You're just piling on the rumors now. Still, if someone's really been hurt, then we can't just ignore the situation, right, Traveler?
Is there a missing children's report?
Oh,
For
marvelous.
the
Then I'll
supposed
just mark the
kid?
stretch of water on your map. Don't forget that no matter what, safety always comes first.
Danger first. Alright, hopefully this is only a few hours long, or she is the fisher person here. I don't know if I've spoken to her. Nope, I have not. I will take... Oh, right, you need to trade in fish. All the fish. I need one more basic fish to get the bait for this area. So is that treasure? That's not treasure. That's just like a crate. Yeah. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Over here? We haven't been over here yet. Are we really going over there? Yup. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to, pick up some things along the way, I guess. Hey, what's up, Dual Track? We following Lord Child's footsteps still. That was resolved, I suppose. Hold on, I've been tagged in my group. Okay.
All the world holds dear.
Being
is but a
handed some
backdrop of
homework.
constant motion. I
Homeworky.
stand before it, alone and unchanging.
The hell's this? New gameplay tutorial. So how do you like those Vitruvian cards, Still Track? Is there more? Ow. Oh, 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 I get it. Come back, ball. Okay, hold up. Gotta charge this longer. I see what's happening. It's a little hard to see the arrow behind this thing, but... Give me the ball back. I can't hit the thing in the back. I'm so terrible. Should I like wait until it goes up and comes back down? Probably. Yeah, you get 5 arrows, it starts shaking. Jeez Louise. Your Omega Scared of the Pendant artifact enables degenerate plays. Yeah, I'm concerned about that too. Their 2-drop seems pretty good as well. And their minus attack spell seems pretty solid too. Oh. I guess while we're walking here, I'll do some of these side chores. We haven't explored this area yet. Isn't this game for girls? Could be. Consider me a girl. That's how you get the big streamer view numbers, right? You be a girl? Pretty sure that's how that works. Also, what's good, Fuchsia? Oh, baby, more treasure.
Perhaps
you feel overshadowed. Magmar's board wipe. Yeah, honestly, Magmar's board wipe seems kind of inconsequential when it's paired side by side with that thing. When you know what kind of deck Vitruvian is going to be running, they don't give 2 shits about Magmar's clearing card. I was surprised in Chocobo's chat when they said... Where is this thing? They said that, what is it? It doesn't kill your own stuff. But the wording says since your last turn, which would include your turn of playing things, so it's very weird. Very strangely worded. If this is the thing, where... Oh, yeah, I'm looking for this.
Next on the agenda.
This is just flip all over again. I've never played Fly for fun, so I actually don't know. I can't make that comparison. Every time a girl tells you, oh, I love video games, it's just Genshin Impact. Genshin's pretty chill. If you like wandering around and just doing mindless shit to get rewards, it gets the job done. IMO.
Yeah. At the frying pan.
This is order.
Yeah, I've been slowly enhancing my Zhongli. We have a ways to go, but 110,000 crit damage on his meteor instead of like 75 to 80. Okay, it's pretty nice. I need one more of those. And what did you want? They want me to explore, I think. Yeah, Genshin's got a huge world and it's just loaded with crap, right? That's basically it. Big world loaded with crap. And if you're into that, which I am into exploring, a big world filled with crap. It's pretty good. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. I wish the combat system was more sophisticated. I can't reach that. Oh, I can't reach that. I don't know what this other thing is doing. I'm not familiar with these new mechanics. Oh, it's like a land power. Am I supposed to push this somewhere? Oh, you're supposed to move it to under the thing. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it, what they want you to do. Got a shipyard over here. We got a side quest over here. Got a pine cone over here. And a berry. You ruined their good day by being present. It's so sad they haven't added dog barking voices, but they have cat meows. How are you not gonna have dog barking voice? I had a yawning sound. Bootless Puss in Boot. He is looking pretty bootless. Don Keanu. The cat's name is God tier. They're getting translated now. You're always so loud, Paimon. I need more cat meowing in my ears. Try to understand what they are saying. I just wanted to activate that when I came over here. I don't know if you guys can read that as well. It's like really tiny English text on top of their animal speak. Well, now that's full on text. Game sounds low as fuck, and it's not much audio happening. It's on 100% volume. Well, what do you call it? You can't hear Don Quixote. He's not constantly meowing. Now he's meowing. And you can't hear that. I guess we'll finish this up. Hold up, I wanted this too. Give me that. We were supposed to do events today, but the events took us to a new area. You know, for being a guide to Tibet, Paimon hasn't actually told us stuff about any areas or regions. We get all that information from whoever the key leading character is of the current city. Do I butter up Paimon? They don't care about the other options, right? Yes. Holy crap. Her reflection on the water, or her shadow on the water, was huge from that perspective. Just gonna give Paimon a minute to talk here. You want me to go to a biggest shell? Hold up, I want the map for the area. Still got a little more work to do. Hi there.
Stabilize.
Silly crabs. Alright, we got nothing for that. Random junk. Pop up. Berries. Map. So much underwater stuff to see too. Okay.
Next on the agenda.
Now, where is this, thing? I'm gonna definitely forget this is here later.
Access denied.
Goba, get them!
Die, monster.
Adepti treasures have special powers.
I will mark this so I remember to come here later.
What about mortal ones?
Oh, this is the main quest. Should I continue the side quests later too? Yeah, we'll do the side quests later. Let me get these events done. We're on a time constraint for it. There's so much to do. Is that not active? Also, while I'm at it. Oh dear God. The Babbles. Just making sure I got all that. Where's the thing at? I don't see a thing. Yeah, I need another one of these fish so I can get the bait. Hold up, we're gonna do this real quick.
Yeah! Whoa! Nice catch!
Stop fishing. Now then, Poozle. This just observes. But I don't have the thing. Maybe this is the thing.
Gather.
My will and... Born of ice and frost.
I missed. I missed. Okay, that was just pressure.
Stabilize.
I doubt killing all of these gets me anything of interest. But I'll try it. Let's get the other squad out here.
Hey!
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Hold the line!
Nothing lasts forever. Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Yes, ma'am. I was hoping there would be a thing up
I see
here.
everything!
Shine down!
There is not. I need that power to move fucking right here. curses. I kept missing. Come on, respawn the bubbles.
Provisions are vital.
That's not that hard, huh? Guess while I'm at it, grab this stuff. Alright, back to the main thing until the next distraction shows up.
Let's move out.
What's up, fat ass? Is a tree. And whatever that is. Mysterious altar. Reveal the altar's secrets. Perhaps later. God damn it. All that targeting onto these poor crabs, they don't deserve the abuse that we give them. Contaminated bacterial mats. Okay. So we got some Meru gimmicks happening here. One, two, three. Easy peasy. Let me get this thing over here. Just Where's this one? Okay. We'll finish this tree later. Should have done enough stuff for this by now, yeah. And I'll pick those up in a minute. Any goodies? No. There's treasure over there. And there's another oculi.
There is no...
Everyone hold hands.
Right here.
A hunter.
Emerge.
Let's move out. Yeah. Hey.
Becomes the hunted.
Yeah.
All the treasure guys. What's today's objective? We got these events happening. This one ends in 7 hours and a half, so the objective is just to finish this, really. And to kind of zone out. I'll do some other things on the side. Might try to go to bed early again tonight. I'm pretty sure I got a little sick from going out to the store. We were at like Kohl's and such a couple days ago. And that's why I've been feeling so crappy. Lethargic, maybe? Lethargic, yeah, that's the word. I like that word. Got bike disease. I hope not.
I see everything.
Emerge.
Allow me.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah.
You come so fast.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
It does, doesn't it? Nothing. There is a, I saw it. Yeah, there's this guy. Usually this guy means there's some other thing around.
Solidify.
I don't see a reason to push him anywhere, nor do I see a way of pushing him anywhere. That poor dude.
Next on the agenda.
Instantly assassinated. Alright, back to the other team, and let me get this. 7%. Oh, they just keep adding more and more chores that I'll eventually maybe possibly get to. Probably not. Not ever. I see a jelly. Basic rocks. Dendro Slimo.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Hold the line. Ha!
Alright, we have 2 octopi, some bird eggs, there's all kinds of crap here. Did another one? No. Okay. We cleaned the place up just a little bit. Alright, another oculi. More rock stuff over there. I guess we'll do this right now. Since I want the rocks. I feel like I should just stick with the Zhongli party.
Blaze over.
Jar.
Nice and spicy.
Oh. Stabilize.
Take your true form.
Ah! Shoot!
Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't see anything over here, but maybe stuff spawns when I walk here. Did I clear this out already? They haven't done a torch puzzle in a really, really long time, so I'm not sure this is gonna accomplish anything, but it's a little sus. I think that was all torches. Didn't do anything. Okay.
Next on the agenda.
I see a racing thing. Guess I'll get this out of the way. Simple vault key. Yeah, hold a moment, fellas. I'm collecting loot.
These...
Ow, ow.
Transfiguration. Access denied.
Gather. Order guide you.
Man, it sucks when I don't crit. But when I do...
Him into the fun.
You lived? How'd you live? Shit.
Picked the wrong test.
That's right, you picked the wrong test subject. Alright, so we got
Perhaps
this.
whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
And you open? Wow, I need one more key, and apparently I have one already. So I remember for later.
Next on the agenda.
Solidify.
I've been frozen. Huh. And I'm fighting ice with ice here. Ah, there's the key. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Well, I don't know where I got the first one. Did I get it in this area? I wasn't paying attention at all.
One man's stone is another.
Stabilize!
One man's stone is another. Stabilize! Okay, we don't need this anymore. Let's grab this teleporter real quick. And there's another race to do. Oh, wow. Shit, man, I gotta aim higher. Wasn't so bad.
Is another man's gem.
Who dares? This guy? I'll point blank you in the face. I'm stuck on terrain. I think this dude counts as part of the combat. Wait, he gets to live. It was the little one that was making the music.
No touching.
Just want to make sure nothing pops up for clearing this. Okay, what do we got? Green thing, yeah. Commit an ecocide. It's all good. They respawn within a 24-hour period, man. It's all good. We're doing. It's like a deer, you know. Deers are kind of like vermin. There's a lot of them.
My will and
Boba, get them!
for Rex Lapis.
You're toast!
By ordinance divine.
Ha!
Okay, can we get to wherever we're going here? Cheat. Wait a seckie. This didn't pop up on the map earlier. Gimme, gimme. Another time trial. Treasure. Alright, let's grab this stuff while I see it, so I don't forget it. This time trial is gonna end up taking me off this waterfall. No, I guess not. This is the end of the zone. Is this a preview of Natland? Hold up, where are we looking? It could be a preview of Natland, actually. Take a look in a second. This shit's big. Oh, Genshin's huge, and it's only getting bigger. There's 2 more main areas to add for the plot. The game is probably reaching its story close in 2 years' time with their pacing.
For?
Yeah, let's come over here real quick. But yeah, the game is very big. If you need a time killer, and you don't mind your gacha action or RPG anime games, it can be a good time killer. Can I go down here? Oh, I guess I can. This could be Natlan, or the next region that we're gonna be going to. I'm not sure though. Could be Snezhnaya.
Transfiguration.
What's up?
Access denied.
Was not expecting those guys. Well, fuck me, I guess. You really need to aim these balls
for great happiness.
up. Explore that stuff later. I keep getting distracted. So I keep seeing candy like this out and about. Ooh, ooh.
Rise!
Nice and spicy.
My will embodied.
Come on, focus.
Ow. Good shot, enemy sniper man.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Now I want that teleporter so we can fast travel back here. What is good, Fuchsia? You were here earlier, right? This is definitely my don't pay attention to anything that's going on ever video game.
Next on the agenda.
That's a viewpoint. There's NPCs here. Mermay. Oh, you just arrived? Thank goodness I'm not going insane. Okay, we don't really care about that.
Is that my fault too?
I'll mess around here later. Let's get back on track now. Yeah, it's just like Breath of the Wild, this game's inspiration. You can climb on almost all surfaces. Costs a lot of stamina though. Oh wait, I wanted that. Nice knowledge check. Let's grab that. Grab this. Okay, what are we doing here?
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? peaceful. Huh? Look, there's some footprints over there.
Wait, Paimon, there is a puzzle about. We must solve the puzzle.
Allow me.
I didn't think that was gonna, like, burst. Oh.
Let's move out. Hold the line.
I've got to hit this sooner, so I can hit both of these things. Oh, I gotta hit it a lot sooner, so I can hit that one.
Allow me.
There you go.
Provisions are vital.
Yep, vital. Very vital. 4 in a row, he's unstoppable.
These look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else.
You know, Paimon, I hope it did get someone. Oh, I turned off the autoplay. I did not mean to.
Wait, did you hear something just now?
No. Yes. You've not seen this question before? Uh-oh, new question alert.
What is that? Don't come any closer!
Paimon? Traveler?
You must be the water imp.
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this. Paimon, are you okay?
And the thing about not guessing is you don't get to know the answer.
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp.
Until
Thank
next
goodness
time,
it was
I
just
guess.
you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp?
Yeah, give me 1 second, and then I'll hit the button. Promises. Okay.
Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else is trying to investigate the water imp?
No.
So I finished that
think our
racing game.
situations are
I
probably
did.
unrelated.
I did. We're moving on to Mario's Missing next time I do SNES, which is probably tomorrow.
Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because
Order?
of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! For a minute, you never take commissions from other people!
Olivia conquered it. That's what I
she
do. I
made
beat
a
SNES
special
games.
request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over
It's my
to check on my
special
progress
ability.
shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh.
Yeah, that last
Everybody
game
seem
is
a
the
little
kind of
cold
game
and
I would
reserved
love to
sometimes.
see
You're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily
other people
the
play,
water
just
imp,
to
though.
hear how
We're
mad they
primarily
get
here to
at it.
investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish? Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish Well, it was probably because of me.
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
What do I
So in
think
the
about
end, it was
three
just
vet
Renee.
cards?
Paimon spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look like, and it all turns out to be just a hoax.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
the two are
It
cool.
sounds like I've
I'm
created
worried
a lot
about
of
the
trouble for everyone
artifact
else as well.
as well.
I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back.
As a guy who's played Alpha Duelist, and I remember what Spectral Blade used to do for Abyssian, flying on an artifact, even if it's only for one charge, is ludicrously strong. Especially on a 1 mana artifact. And the fact that you can fly to your opponent from anywhere, punch them, and then you get an extra action for 1 mana is terrifying. So, I guess we'll see, but right now I think Artivet's gonna be really powerful. They're just gonna fly to you and then bop the fucking shit out of you for like 15 plus damage. All they really need is like 1 staff of Yakir, a Tears. You can self-proc with Dreamgazer, Flameblood Warlock, Bloodtear Alchemist hitting you. There's so many ways to go down to the flight and then hit the enemy and you're at the celerity. It's just ridiculous. Dewdrop turn into a Zunrui hate thread? Wait, the T2 that makes a dervish afterwards?
Thank you.
Why is that Zunrui hate thread?
Actually, how much work do you still have left, Remine? Maybe we could lend you a hand.
Thanks for offering. But I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back. Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip!
Welcome
Is
back.
that what you'd like to do as well? Huh. Alright, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there.
We have a Fremine bonding episode. Let us do the bonding.
I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try. Hey, Thelxie, are you there?
He's there, Paimon. Clockwork Penguin Bot. Some books. Bondage episode. Wait, did they have the Christmas emotes out already? From an AB writing a lot of fucking books. Hold up, I saw that. Ah, here it is. Yeah, what they said. Anything else over here? Solamenaline? Alright, let's talk it up. And he speaks in fucking Morse code. I don't know Morse code.
So that's Fremine's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear. It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
He was making a joke, guys.
Hey, Thelxie. Nice to meet you. Do you know how to say hello?
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
That wasn't hello as you looked
No
it up.
need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
Yeah,
No,
Spectral Blade and
there's
Alpha
no
Gate
need.
flying. Yep,
That wasn't one of my employer's requests.
Flying
It was
Abyss
just something
General.
I wanted to try. I have 2 other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Thelxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave Prince of Legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Thelxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Whoa, Thelxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good.
See
The
you later,
motherboard is
John.
on my workbench, so please follow me. Ah, here we go. I have this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case. Okay, knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
I will figure it out. Debug motherboard.
Please give the testing a try. The motherboard's on the table there.
Okay. After pressing, use the left joystick to assemble the circuit. Equipable circuit limit is 6 out of 8. To delete improper circuit assemblage. Oh. Is it default to up and down? Holy shit. We did it.
Respect must...
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right? Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
Hold my hand from an A. Go to the body of water. The body of water. There's another thing over here. You good? You bad? Chamberlain? What's up? Okay, dude. Crumpled bill? Oh, a new book.
Finally done for the day.
The rusty rudder. Hold up. Yeah, let me get this other dialogue. Yeah, it gave me 20,000 bucks. Buy good wine. Keyword. Yeah, this guy is just he's the generic brand connoisseur. Dream in the blind. I wish the music wasn't muted outside of the ship. It's quite jovial. I was not expecting all these people to be talkable.
Okay, here's the deal.
Can I climb this? Maybe. Damn it. I might have to, that was the wrong button. I know what I want. My cheat device. I'm too lazy to swap party members, but I also keep jumping off of this thing. I just want to turn around. There you go. Guess I'll finish talking to these peeps and then I'll head back to the event. I don't have any plans. I'm not drunk, I can still drink. You know what? This angle's better, right? This is the angle that people want to see.
Let's move out.
Oh, you're side questy? Have we spoken to this person before? I don't remember. Perman Geet. Oh, I didn't pay attention to any of this shit. Dangerous autocannons. So she said what's not served here? Alright, let's do second option here. Working for Snezhnaya. Okay. So how many tables and what they serve and how many employees? Guess I'll buy some ham. I would assume that the good wine is the thing they don't serve, right? That you can't get here. Tell Cheno. Do I have to actually tell these people these things?
Let's move out.
Chody was one of those names. I don't know if I can tell him something though. No, it's all the same. They have like 1, 2, possibly 3, 5, 6.
I don't have any plans.
7 would be that guy. 8, 9, 10 employees. Fanta. I buy one Fanta. We can't change our options for anything. I can't ask them good wine.
Let's move out.
Let's see what our options are for this. How many tables? I didn't pay attention to how many tables there are inside the thing. It's 2. Is it none? Do they not have classic tables? This is not a table. There's 1 table. Yeah, the answer isn't on there. I thought it was 1. Unless there's some other gimmick to it. There's no tables there. This guy has no tables. It was like 2, 3, and none were the only answers. 1 wasn't one of the options. Easy trick question. This is 2, and if 2 is wrong, then 3 should be the answer. This is a stall, right? Not a table. But it could be a table. So I guess 3 is the answer? Three. Okay. I am your employee. What do you mean that's the wrong answer? Are you gonna cover your ears? Oh. There's a teleporter down here. How about that? We can explore that later. I didn't even notice they caught this thing, whatever this is. Was this here the whole time? I was just oblivious to it? Probably. Yeah, she disappeared. What the hell does objective adjective mean? Okay, dokie. I'm going back to my main objective here. And let's get this. Yeah, I have a key for a shrine. If I find one, I'll open it.
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search.
Oh, yeah?
This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water to help us with all kinds of underwater exploration and excavation efforts. Here, try it.
Oh, I'm familiar, man.
Did
I'm
you notice any
familiar.
interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out. Alright, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
He speaks well underwater, doesn't he? Uh... I believe I need a power thing or something. There's an extra one over there, I see. I swear they said to just aim this at the cannon. Oh wait, I was supposed to follow its electronics or some shit. Now. Rude. Oh, I have to physically put it on the thing. I see. Is there anything in particular we're aiming at, or do we just want to disable this one? Alright, well, if I see something to shoot, I will shoot it. I will shoot it. How do I open this? Also, I need a holy Numa thing. These puzzle solutions are never super far away, and they want me to use this guy, his power. Treasure chest. Can the cannon aim in here? I don't suppose that's the solution. Well, I don't think it gets any better than that. What about this thing up here? I gotta aim down a bit. It doesn't even break the crystals. Scammers. So, where do I, how do I open that? Ah, right, the white thing is here. Right. So this answers one question. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. I have to use the left trigger. So that's one treasure. To be sure. Now how do I open this door? Or otherwise get into this boat. Hello. I want the loot. I don't see a means of getting this loot. Give me 1 second. I gotta turn my one front down because he's very volumetric. There we go. I'll grab this teleporter for right now. I don't know how to get into that boat, but I want to know. There's so much loot over here. Hold up, I'm going back. We have to at least mark it on the map so I can investigate later. I really should wrap up this event. I keep getting lost in exploring the new area though. Yeah, how to open this cage. There's probably something I need to shoot with the cannon, otherwise why else would the cannon be here? I don't see any destructible walls, though. This guy is here and we didn't really use him for anything. Maybe the crab power can puncture that? There's a crab over here. There's a crab somewhere. Do you activate again or no? No. No. No activate. I'll just mark it on the map for now, think about it later. And then we can do this thing over here. Under the sea. Under the sea. Failed. Oh, I can only shoot 3 attacks. My bad. Really? How'd that whiff? That's the first time around. Can I cancel out of this? Never mind, I don't need to. Okay. Let's go back to where we need to be. Oh, this is the crab guy. I need to try out the crab guy. Hold up. What the hell is that? This invisible thing. Strange eel? Well, it made a chest appear. Okay. Thanks, strange eel. Appreciate you. Got another ball game to play here. My favorite. What? There's one like 10,000 miles that way. Oh, I gotta aim higher. Oh, it's in the water. I guess lucky shot.
But a momentary distraction.
get back to the cutscenes.
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame d'Estray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame d'Estray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Yeah, we're more than friends. We're brothers
Greetings,
in
mighty
the
friends.
hearth.
Just call
Brothers
me
and
Zoria.
sisters.
You
man.
are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. I'm sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right? Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old.
Loneliness syndrome.
It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities. The syndrome is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the Traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the Traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less!
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son, but since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable
He
what
got
now?
into the imps fan.
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
How could you differentiate fantasy from reality in this world? There's so much fantastical shit. You know, this kid's probably completely sane and just misunderstood.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible
This was
delusions
Sonichu
to
and the Hedgehogs
manifest.
right now.
But in any case,
I don't
the
know enough
biggest
about
problem is the
Sonichu
patient
lore.
eventually loses themselves to the fantasy
Or
world of their own
anything.
creation.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions.
That's very
Have to help
healthy.
him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy. He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world, but since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition... Here, you can take a look.
Ah, so Zuria's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending.
It'd certainly make for
One where
interesting
the Water
content.
Imp Prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow, and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously.
Yeah, we're role-playing,
as if it's a history
Paimon,
of things
come
that
on.
have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie and help him regain his crown and country. But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
We're not
So we'll just need to
gaslighting.
act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As
We're
long as you chase away the
indulging.
monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. we won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously, and the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight, or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able to help, right?
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer, because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
She doesn't sound
your
very
spirits up, everyone.
concerned
If we
as
were
a
to look
mother.
troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce.
Implying
It's
water
not far
imps
from the
can't
water,
feel
and there's also a
concern
great
for their
view.
children.
Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps?
I was impist. Dual track the imp hater.
All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
2 days?
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
The Madame. Alright. Discuss with me.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves.
That's a big ask, yo.
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
So that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind, to environmental factors, and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even... pass away.
What? It could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Let him know. Let him know you got pacifistas
Well,
all in the deck.
I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. And if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world.
It's like a purple,
like helping
green,
someone who's lost their voice
deck?
be able to speak again.
Oh,
Dopey.
Paimon sees what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, maybe because I have also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds. So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark! Hey, why did you put that on?
Why couldn't they animate him equipping that?
It's just one of my personal quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere. It might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
Need to introduce these
Specific
guys to the
times?
Aranara.
Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, don't you still need time to work on Thelxie's weapon? We don't want to keep you from finishing your commission.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet. Thanks for
They
all
would
of
have
your
been
help.
denied if I said the
I'll be
second
off for now.
option.
Let's meet up here again in 2 days.
This is a multi-part event. I'm sure someone's translated all that stuff somewhere. Motherboard troubleshooting. This stuff should be pretty easy to get done 40 a piece, and there's like 8 of these? Hells yeah. Oh, I have to actually go here to do that. Broken switches. Can I, like, delete this one? No. How do you rotate these things? Ow! Ow, you have to hold the thing and move the thing. I see. I mean, that's obvious. Yatta! Okay, well, those are easy. What's the other thing? Felxie's Fantastic Adventures. Right, we need to wait 2 days for this. What's the other mini game here? Oh, these opened up? Oh, I'm just gonna do all of these that I can then. After the debugging process is going on for a while, you can use debug manual to obtain clues about how to set the circuit up. But why would I need to do that? This is a little awkward. And if I do this... Can I change it live, you know? They're both gonna go. Yeah, I have to do it at one time. How do I hit both of these with 15? One, two, 3, 4, 5, like that. Ah. I don't know if you can do that in less than 15. Probably you can. Signal passes through and induct a source of specific color, branching path connection, and directional change. Okay. I don't really get it. I couldn't think of anything else that would work besides that, so... Fuck. Got it. Dun 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 dun. I solved the puzzle. That's all of them. Well, there you go. That was easy. Now to redeem all my juicy rewards. Alright, what is this? It's 3 of these. Record of the search for glory. 80 per. Alright, we'll do these after I continue the story plot. Yo, free pack opening, let's go! It's blue! Pretty bow. Damn it. It's a shitty sword. Judge? Aren't you like the premier One Pieceer, Dan? Mr. Tournament player? Quick, check the FAQ.
Is
Hey,
your
it's all
child
this
feeling any
useful
better?
info,
Thank
like the
you
double
for your
attack
concern,
thing.
Femine. His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Surya, Fremine, we're here!
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
I have
Not
arrived.
quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, Thalxie! Whoa! Thalxie's got himself a sword and a shield now. He's looking sharp.
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thalxie looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Remine.
We helped too.
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with a coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some materials for the crown? You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Thalxie has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
I thought the kid was drawing the
Ooh,
picture
Paimon's
book.
excited now.
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance, which proves he has crossed the mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Wage war!
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Thalxie's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions. Anything else?
I'm not a good artist, as she just flawlessly draws some people to a good-looking scale.
Color. Ah, color, yes! That's really important. The
Hey,
road in
what's
front
up?
of him now will no longer be just grayscale,
I'm doing
but
okay. I'm
bursting
a little
with color
hungry.
and hope.
Honestly, I'm kind
Who
of
would've
really
thought
hungry
the
at
page
the
could have
moment.
become so inspiring. How wonderful! Splendid ideas, everyone.
How are you doing?
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Thalxie most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
He's got an ad. Well, it should be the only one, right?
I'm sure he is, Zuria. And this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Yay! Thalxie's fantastic adventures begin now!
Prince's Country. I didn't think this was going to be a lengthy endeavor, so hopefully I don't regret leaving it for so long to do, but I'm sure we'll be fine. All the Thalxie bandages. Alright, where are we going?
Inactivity serves no
That's not what I want.
purpose whatsoever.
I want the quest. Are they all coming with? Like the lady too? I'm going to ignore all other things at the moment.
Look!
Paimon, your sentence got cut off. What the fuck? What's the deal with these inscribed shells? While I'm here, I guess I'll do this. Right, how hard can this be? Oh. I have to do this in one. Is the crab's power really the best for this? No. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this ability. I forgot. Eye for Gore. You have a very random Genshin question. Let's say that it was your sole objective. How quickly could you reach a red exploding barrel from a new account? A red exploding barrel? I have no idea, man. Pretty fast. They're all over the place. So less than a half hour. You just gotta find one, you know?
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials. We shouldn't need anything else to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Hey, thanks. Why do you ask that? Just curious. Oh, there's so much treasure over here. Okay, I don't know where this thing is, but we're just gonna mark it on the map. Oh, I already marked it on the map. Oh, that was probably pretty exact. Wait, have I been up here before though? No. Where am I? Oh, we are in the middle of the world. I thought we were over here in the Mort region still. We are not. How do I even get over here? I don't know. Anyway, we'll worry about that later.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
A prop hunt you in the Discord. You're a part of it. Good luck, brother man. Assaulting the Water Imp Kingdom. What? I have to set up a party. We just used the best party in the game. Yeah, this looks good. What's my favorite aspect of Hentai Impact except the hentai? The world exploration. It's such a huge game world, it's pretty damn impressive.
So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining.
I just wish they had slightly more sophisticated movesets on the characters. And that they had slightly more difficulty, of which they're not gonna do, because this game is designed to appease to more casual players.
Oh, yeah,
So there's nothing hard about it.
It's just... Paimon thought we'd actually see a fairy tale world. Like with the Water Imp's colorful houses and the Rainbow Bridge.
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
How similar to Breath? I haven't played Breath. From what I've seen of Breath, I mean, it's pretty close. You run around, you grab a bunch of random shit, you solve a bunch of random world puzzles. It's just got anime girls and boys in it.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
Seems like the travelers already got the gist of things. You should do your best too, Paimon.
I am 100% free to play.
Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon Fantasy Mode! Ahem. Young adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land. State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
We are the companions of Prince Thalxi, your Divine Highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Why is the sun not with us on this adventure, no matter how dangerous it is? I thought he's got the mental problem and he needs to experience this fantasy.
Oh, reclaiming
Come on,
your
devs.
glory! Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! Ahem. From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all brave adventurers without the taint of greed in your hearts. As such, you are worthy of everyone's respect. So please accept the goddess's reward. The goddess will now bestow all 3 types of glory upon you. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
My gratitude to your Divine Highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
Ahem. Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be sure to find that which you seek.
She's into it. It's just another explodey skill like all those other events, right?
Please be careful, brave adventurers.
Yeah. Except it's on anchor point.
They're called Healing Churls of the Deep.
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Torn to oblivion!
We're under attack again. It's a Lawachurl of the deep.
There's no need to
Oh, I
fear,
have
my friends.
Premonay with me.
His Highness is so strong now that even a Divinichurl of the deep would pose no threat to him.
Can break his armor.
I see everything! Emerge. Right now, right here. Shine down!
It's finally over. So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the kingdom of water imps?
Hold up, did Premonay kidnap all those hilly churls and
It
stick
should
them
now
in
be
here?
time for us to attend Thalxi's coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremenay earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong. We just eradicated all the monsters in one go.
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time, and you too, Thalxi, my child.
Thalxi's turning out to be a real expert at fighting.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thalxi's fantastic adventures as well. Now that we've reclaimed the kingdom of water imps, it's time for us to draw some new scenes in the picture book. then, Fremine. Why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture book. Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
Woohoo! The goddess has arrived! She praised the companions for their purity, and to reward them, she bestowed upon them many blessings, and even prayed that the prince would be able to fulfill his goal.
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Oh no! The crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now! Whoa! The pages are beautiful! Zuria is really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end, and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
I'm sure he will, Zuria. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness.
Wait, that's optimistic right
Fremine,
there.
about the time you'll need for the crown.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure, okay?
Okay.
And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
Well, that one went by fast. What if plot twist, she's actually the person who's insane with the loneliness
Alright,
syndrome.
it's about time we start heading off too.
And there is no
You still got some
sun.
work to do, right, Fremine?
Yeah, I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one that looks the best.
Yeah, Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once you're on the job.
Well, about that, it might be because...
Because what?
It's because... I hope...
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red, and it looks like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again.
Am I turning red?
All right. We won't bother you anymore for today, Fremine. Let's see each other in 2 days' time.
Okay, thank you. See you in 2 days.
Paimon's out here bullying.
I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
There's only darkness, and I can't see from it. I can't see. Swirling vortexes, Payon. I just need 2,000 points. So these just battle sims. Oh, damn. We have to teleport around. Charge into the evil layer. Ups the difficulty. And pick the usual team, because the usual team is usually good enough for this. Assistant. You can change the assistant. I didn't even read any of the side information. I'm sure it won't be necessary to know. Oh, okay.
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
Share my knowledge.
I'm always watching.
Die, dude.
Right now, emerge. There is no escape.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Inazuma shines eternally. Care for a dance.
A minute to memory.
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
Rest and rebuild. Yeah! Share my knowledge.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Torn to oblivion.
You can't run.
Care for a dance.
Everyone hold hands.
Right here. Right now.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Allow me.
Dance with me.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Be a good audience, won't you? Care for a dance. Inazuma shines eternal. Dance with me.
Gotta love some mindless
Illusion shot.
combat.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Right now. A sight to behold. Right here.
Hold the line.
Okay, we overkilled it. Let's do the next level. Robots. Why, I know the perfect party for dealing with robots. Excuse me.
Shine down.
Share my knowledge.
Right now. Right here.
Rest and rebuild.
Right now.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Right here. I'm always watching.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands. Hold the line. Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Rest and rebuild.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
Hey!
Illusion shut.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Shine down!
Make yourselves at home. Hold the line.
Right now. Emerge.
Giant.
I'm always watching.
I see everything.
The timer is over. I'm not gonna kill them. Another 7,700. Alright, next. Sand persons. Really? They want these two? I would think you want to spend so much time as both of these as a main character, you wouldn't want them together. But I don't know. Whoops, I don't want you. Sorry, Venti. Just, not a guy that we make use of.
There is no escape.
New hunting.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Right here. Emerge.
Allow me.
Oh, he sucks them in?
Nothing lasts forever. Right here.
Ooh, that felt good.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
I see everything.
You're coming with
Sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Right here.
I'm everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Illusion shattered.
bloom as the flowers in Boulevard.
Oh god, the damage. Hey, die.
Rest and rebuild. Let's move out. I see everything. The Temple
You
of
are
Wisdom.
not welcome
Emerge.
here.
Right here. There is no escape. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
Everyone hold hands. Hold the line.
Raise a storm.
Where do you think you're going? Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
I have some hazardous enemies here.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Where the eternal oasis.
Oh, I got less than 6k. So tough. These high HP enemies with the ×4 multiplier. That's okay, I don't actually care about the third reward. It's just 3 books and 3 crystals. I can live without it. We have a bunch of them new mecha dudes. Good. Annoy him, Leafy.
Shine down. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Rest and rebuild. Make yourselves at home.
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Hold the line!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands!
Right now, right here.
Rest and rebuild!
Right now, emerge. right now.
I see everything. Make yourselves a room.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. What a nuisance. Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands. Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Right here, right now. There is no escape.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Inazuma shines eternal.
Man, I must have really fucked up on the previous level. We're back to 72 hundos. Alright, last of these battle things.
Shine down.
Shit.
Emerge. Right here.
Rest and rebuild. Let's move out. Yeah. Make yourselves a room. Hey.
Right now.
This team is gonna actually be really bad against this dude here.
Share my knowledge.
How?
Covenant of the deep. Hold the line.
Right here. Right now.
Everyone hold hands.
Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge. Hey, share my knowledge.
Illusion shattered. Right here. Ha! A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape. Right here. Right now. Torn to oblivion.
Darn, just under. I would need 2 different teams for this set because this lightning guy takes too long to kill. But that's okay. We got what we wanted. Almost strong enough to handle all of them with the same team. Okay. Right, I have to wait 2 days. Final part of this event. We can get the happy or sad ending depending on how the writers felt like taking things. What's good, Zach?
Today's the final day of Milksy's fantastic adventures. Let's go find Fremine at his camp.
How do you know it's the final day? Did someone tell you that it was the final day? Oh, these stay highlighted? They should not stay highlighted. What is this thing? May as well head over to here. I haven't been in this area yet either. Okie dokie. Now for the event thing. Have you tried opening your mouth and sticking it in? When you describe it, sure. Iridescent glory locations. I guess I should get this one while it's here. I stand here and zap. That's what we do. Stand here and zap. Oh, it heals. Easy peasy. As they always are. Oh, there's a thing here. Take the CV home, at least. I'm gonna need 3. I could do this, and now I do this. Delightful. Another one. Ah, shit. This is inside the building. I don't want to be here. Hey, Joe. He was down with the sickness. Wait, I want this. Yeah, this thing. Trying to focus just on the event stuff here. Oh, I missed. Ow. Just in case, but I don't think I have to kill this guy. Owned. That was all for that one. I keep getting distracted with things. Glad that solved itself, I guess. I hit all three of these. Not quite. These guys are the only ones nearby. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can actually do this and then this. Took me a moment to remember. That's the thing. Excuse me. Alright. One more before I go. seems to be a thing inside the thing here. Guess I'll pick this up real quick. Okay. Before I keep doing stuff here, let me grab this while I'm at it. Which means we're gonna keep doing stuff here. Alright, that's the last thing. For now. Do the rest of that later. We're going this way. Die, villainous seahorse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Challenge isn't over yet. Oh, I'm blind. There you go. We're all wrapped up with the side games. There's actually quite a few primos for this event. And then we can claim the dude. And I just have to finish the final thing. It's like hyper underwater. I guess this would be faster.
Allow me.
free stuff on the ground that I missed. Okay. Hi. He actually waved.
Hey, Fremine! Belxy! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Belxy, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine? Diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut d'Estray.
Wait, Lescaut d'Estray?
Yo, he committed suicide.
Yeah, that's the name.
Tough stuff.
They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
It can't be, right? Lescaut d'Estray? Zuria d'Estray? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
What a sad twist of fate. I knew they would do something like this. Wasn't quite exactly what I had wagered a guess towards, but I gotta walk up here anyway. Run riding. Oh. I don't see a thing.
Shine down!
I don't know what that is for.
Right here. Emerge.
Hold the line!
What do I do about this? Ow, destructible terrain. Too shallow. Zhongli, we need your power.
Access denied.
Gather.
Good enough. Is there no point in this thing? Well, I have no idea, but I don't think it'll work.
Time for afternoon tea.
I didn't switch my team. Welcome back. Kinda missed, but I don't think that does anything. Yeah, I don't know what this is for. Or I don't remember anyway. I'll come back here. I would say control is like when I think of that One Piece card game with the rules, I would say control with finger quotes, you know.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands.
Right here, right now, right here.
Allow me.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I see everything.
Picked the wrong test subject.
The wrong test subject. Oh wait, it's right here.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
That was me the other day. Let me avoid that trigger until I hit this. That's a pretty looking tree. Is there a fourth one of these?
Let's move out. Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
I don't remember what you do with this thing. Oh yeah, you can like push it. But I need the power. Also, there's a thing over there. There ought to be another one of these thingy McBobbers totems. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind as fuck. Is that the wrong order? You have to do these in order? We have a rock, a tree, and 2 stomps.
Let's move out.
This is 4 stomps. We're counting stomps. Alright. This is 3 stomps. 1, 2. Hit it, Kokumi. Alright, well, if you're over here, what do you want? Do you just want to get pushed with a thing? I don't see a thing there. There's another one I have to fix. Where's the 3rd one at? So I kind of want to get this item before I forget about this item.
Let's move out.
Oh, right, him up there.
Let's move out. Hold the line. I see everything.
Okay, you go do that. I'm gonna open this. I don't need to remember it.
Provisions are vital. Let's move out.
Yatta.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Thrilling. Okay.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame Destray's place?
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
This is the residence of Zuria Destry, and I'm Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but he's... Well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends, by any chance? Oh, so when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Hear that, everyone?
All the other things
Your
that she told us
happiness
about
is
her
just
son.
fantastical
Were those
nonsense,
fake
and you all
too?
need to cut it out.
No, those were all real. Although, they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
Oh, there's shells for the kids' shells.
How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first.
Whoa, speak for yourself, Fremine. You're getting wild there.
What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth, and the children who lived in it. Those patients, and what their doctors said back then. What if... Dr. Jalacan, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Yes, this is it. That's right. If what Dr. Jalacan said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria, so we should complete this journey. We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself. And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again. There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
Maybe we set off in a minute here. No, we can go right away. Let me in. Such a tiny little house. It's basically a outhouse, you know? It'd be a toilet and nothing else going on. Okay, I need to go all the way over here. So be it. Hold up, I can solve this puzzle real fast. I just need a crab. Just need a crab. It's a crab? That is a crab. what did that do for me? Oh, I see something here. Hey, that's 2. Weird.
Provisions are vital. Let's move out.
This is like the second one of these locations we found. I would listen to the nice music, but I'm not gonna chill in here. Let's complete this event. It's a good thing I waited a second before mashing a button. They set up a separate instance here. Ah, robots? I know how to deal with robots. The old man killed her.
We're here again. This is the final part of Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
She's not here right now.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right everyone?
Isn't that like a white lie situation? You're just giving her fake smiles, man.
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
That's even more depressing.
Oh. Be careful, brave adventurers. Here come the evil monsters that stole the crown.
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's no need to fear! Prince Thelxie looks stronger than ever today! We must be going all out! Oh, this is the final enemy, right? We'll reclaim the crown for you now, Your Highness!
Going under! Getting gear!
I didn't mean to do that. Because we don't use this guy, so I'll give him a shot.
Getting gear! Frost is coming! Pair!
I see everything!
The guy, he can spam that.
Hold the line! Ha!
There is no escape!
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful! How wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
At last, Thelxie and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine, and... Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zuria.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again. Maman loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
Why don't you wear your helmet and then tell us?
Maman loves you too.
love you more, Maman.
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again? Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you. Thank you, Maman. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace. My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. I won't forget, Maman. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Maman.
This is the saddest event of all of them. They're usually so happy.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine! Why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it!
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If, at some point in the future, you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her.
Yeah.
She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
But what else could it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
What? That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes, I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
He said that earlier. Such a pro-mental health mission here from Mihoyo. Did that grant me the, yeah, it did. The other thing, and this is for the house, I take it. Well, thank goodness we're done with that. Now, I need to do something else while I'm thinking about it. So, this thing has a quest, but it's occupied by another fucking quest because, you know, that's how shit works in this game. So, I want to get this quest out of the way. Yeah. Let's do this. This is another cutscene too. Look at that.
Huh? Isn't that Charlotte? What could she want with Lapine Pauline?
Lapine Pauline.
Pretty please, with the cherry on top, Charlotte. Journalist extraordinaire. Please tell me you're joking. I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of begdom.
It's a bit extreme.
Okay. I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
Oh, Paimon sees what happened here. Sounds like the report Lapine Pauline read in the Steambird wasn't in the news section after all.
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law. In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't gonna get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a specter man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement, but this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it, and investing so much mora for nothing.
Uh-oh. So Lapine Pauline's whole research project is based on a fictional story? Which means we're not gonna get a big bonus after all. But more importantly, she's gonna lose everything she's invested.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! I was in the area taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She told me about your collaboration. She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness about image recognition technology. She even paid me for the article and gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. I unfortunately had to dash her hopes, and I'm afraid all your hard work was in vain too. She's desperately trying to find a way to rescue the project and get you the Mora you're due. I've tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us, too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontaine's best interest in mind.
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek, head to the opera at Biclès, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide. That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Whoa, there's no need to go that far. I mean, come on, look at you. You wouldn't even dent the Gardamek's armor. In all likelihood, they'd only hold you up at the Maison Gardiennage for a few days before letting you out, and then you'd still have to repay your debts. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
270,000 Mora.
Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems like a last resort. Surely there must be other options.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the Fontaine Research Institute before that blew to pieces, and now I'm just a small-time engineer. I scraped together some savings over the past few years, but I put every last Mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and my dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
Well, shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket, as they say.
My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way for you to turn this around. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. It's really quite something. You said you designed it specifically for high-fidelity image capture and analysis, yes? The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make many journalists' jobs much easier. In fact, I'd say it has the potential to revolutionize Fontaine's news media. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it! If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My big-ticket orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards. Oh, maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market, and prepare to battle for dominance in the camera industry.
Come on, stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute. Just take it one step at a time and see how it goes. There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my image recognition device to a workshop to raise some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around you. A lot of journalists are the same way when they're first starting out. But don't you worry. I'm gonna write an article on all this, and I'll be checking in on her regularly. Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as soon as possible.
It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out for her, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype lens? I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it on your travels. It takes the right person to get the most out of a new technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. No bonus, no biggie. This makes everything worth it.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too. The beginnings of a very interesting news story. The boundaries between real news reports and news-like fiction must not be blurred, even when there's a compelling justification for doing so. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Yeah, mislead them right in the dot and stuff. No dialogue for this event. Alright, what's happening here? And we have a new gadget. But what does it do? I guess it's faster camera. Neither of them know. There's days where you wake up, you're just full of energy, ready to fuck every hole respectfully and consensually. Today's 100% one of those fucking days. The food you eat tastes better and you walk with swagger that you never knew you had before. Holy fucking shit, life is amazing. Is this a copy pasta? That's just way too... He puts that in tea and it got deleted. No positivity allowed whatsoever. That's too funny. Do you feel amazing today? I'm glad to hear it. That's for DMs, not public. You're getting yelled at. Ooh, you did it bad. Game. Anytime now. See you later. Yeah, you just had lunch? Oh, makes me want to eat food. Uh-oh, he's killing your guy. Damn, he put your character in the trash. How's that make you feel? The fuck is Super Zenith boss level? When did that become a thing? They really dolled this character up. Wasn't she just a generic enemy model before? I wasn't planning on playing right now. Are they all available? Single sugar. Needs more sugar. So they brought this back, huh? I don't even remember how this game mode works. They said the select button selects everyone. It's actually just the left stick button. I vaguely recall how to play this game. If they're all available, I guess I could do these now, and I don't have to worry about it later. And then maybe we break for the evening, because I just want to eat some food and be lazy. Ugh, work. Oh yeah, I have to feed them stuff or something. What is it? Now we have everybody. We want the water. This is a damaged water instead of a healing water. Can do some water ice shenanigans. Increase the short reaction damage dealt. I guess they want me to use the Animo. Can I look at what the fungi does? Oh shit, I hit the Y button. Abandon challenge. No, I don't want to retry challenge. Go to stage select. Damn, I suck so hard. I can't do it. Alright, let's use you. And then let's use both fire people. Oh, he moved out of the way. We did it. Alright. Really? They want you to fight a machine marionette? Okay. I probably want the healer. He can't be frozen, I think. I don't think he can be frozen. Can do, yeah, do like this and have water. Get the water, yeah. See how this works. Oh god, my healer. Well, that wasn't so bad. I mean, they never are. A quest in the middle of this. Crud. I want them both. Hydro Slime, Hydro Team. Well, if you're a Hydro Team, then we want you. Our healer, of course. Probably this, and then probably offensive this. Yeah, that seems good. Well, I could do fire instead of lightning. Never mind, we're doing lightning because of what the thing says. We get a bonus to electric charge. They don't want you to do, what's it called? Maybe I should have brought a fire guy. Wow, we were 1 second off. Should have brought a fire dude. So I didn't recognize it was ice characters and not I thought it was water for some reason. Rigid Fang Avalanche. Well, we need him. Fire on fire. Healing, always healing. And then water. Set up the fire. Seems good. This guy was supposed to be an earth elemental mushroom. But he did not do earth elemental things. He let me down. Alright. Another intermission. Oh, maybe I was thinking of this character. Soka. Or they switched outfits or something. Everybody wants a piece of us. Let's do Watcher, this electric, and which one of these had the better abilities? That one? Do they recommend ice for this? Nah, the game devs don't know what's up. Wait, kill these. Oh yeah, that's cutting it a little close there. Shadow Hat. Blade Ninken. They recommend this and this. They recommend this. They recommend a defensive person. And then I guess this guy. Why not? Let's go. Oh, I did not get a healer. Should I have not stood next to that? Yahoo! No healers needed. Okay. Well, we got this event out of the way too. Isn't that nice? There aren't enough stages. Is this like a survey? I don't care. Do, 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 do. Alright, well, I guess we're done with that as well. Productive day. Very productive. And we have mail. Free stuff. They just gave us free stuff, and then because they won and won rewarded at the Game Awards, they're giving us more free shit. Alright, they won at the PlayStation Partner Awards, where they were awarded that or something. But hey, more free primos for me. Anyway, I'm gonna call it quits here. I want to eat food. Maybe I'll stream again later tonight. It would depend on if my friends want to play some tabletop sim or something. I'll likely do SNES tomorrow once again. Hope you all have a good one.